My greatest triumph was at hand. The final campaign in my long war against Superman. While his powers were drained from constant battle, sending him into space to recharge from the Earth's yellow sun, I struck. But my obsession had blinded me to the real threat. To Earth's true enemy.
On your own, son!
Cyborg, concentrate fire on Luthor while I call down some artillery.
Deathstroke, time for you to join the party.
Lots of murdering to do.
Lose something?
Greetings, sister.
This? Nobody kills the bat but me!
Call him! Bring him to me! Madman! Adam! You don't deserve to live! Diana. Beaten by a mere man. No. You've lost everything. No. I beat you. Luthor!
Brainiac had returned. For years, he'd been stealing the powers of Earth's protectors, but we were too busy fighting amongst ourselves to see the danger. With you three dead, Brainiac quickly eliminated the remaining heroes. The lucky ones died fighting. Finally, I alone survived. A rat in the walls of the Brainiac construct. I have traveled through time to warn you. This is my past, but your future. And it means the end of humanity, so together, we must change it.
What have you done, Luthor?
Given you a fighting chance.
He's lying. It's some kind of trap.
Why should we trust you?
Because if you don't, Earth is doomed. I've stolen Brainiac's exobytes and released them into Earth's atmosphere. They hold the powers stolen from the heroes and villains of my time, and will bestow them on anyone they contact. The exobytes will create a new breed of superhuman to fight Brainiac's invasion. You must teach them to use their new abilities, for they must be on the front line in the coming battle, or my grim future will become your own.
Greetings, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to another DC Universe Online video with Chris Dash, where you see bloopers, live stream funniness, and most definitely tips that can help you within the ability of leveling up alone. DCUO solo player guide. For the most part, you will have a chance to understand all the powers in the game, but first off, you have to make your character first. There is going to be a very traditional tutorial that's just basically trying to give you the understanding of what you're going to have to do within the time frame of actually playing DC. There will be tutorials on movement types, your power sets, your traits, your inventory, and they're going to be opening little boxes, right? Every little window opens a new understanding about how to play the game. But for anybody who's more on the expert side, or been here and said, hey, I've been playing this game for a while, I know what to do, I really have a really decently clean understanding of what's about to happen and what's taking place, then I would tell you traditionally, fulfill the understanding of actually participating in conversation, make it live, enjoy what you guys are going to see, because remember, this game is actually enjoyable. It really is, to a certain extent, you know what I mean? It really is. And when I mean to a certain extent, everybody has their niche, everybody has a different kind of feel towards what they're doing in whatever game that they're playing, but you know, they're going to have some attachments towards saying, hey, this game is not even a bad game. You know what I mean? I've been playing this game for a very long time. I don't think it's a bad game. I think it's very, very funny, humorous, and serious at certain times. But the journey is obviously feeling like you're going to do it alone. But for the most part, let's lock in. We are getting to 400. We're getting to 4,000 subscribers. If you are new, hit that subscribe button. Join us today. We are definitely going to be talking about DC and how we can improve your character today. For the most part, we all know through conversations moving throughout this game, we have a leveling system, right? Okay, so we're going to go on Shazam. We have a leveling system just to show you that I have a character that's still leveling up and still trying to get the respect of being 500 plus CR, right? For the most part, I'm going to let you guys know this character was built on the fact that DC had an event, a really cool event to have. You had to make a new character, and in the contribution of making a new character, you were able to get all these surreal prizes within the game. As long as you finished making a character within whatever faction between hero and villain, deciding sides, you would have to choose between Superman as a mentor, Superman, Wonder Woman, and Batman for the hero side. Superman, Batman, and the hero side for Cersei and Lex Luthor. I haven't did it in a while, but please, if I made a mistake, correct me. Correct me, blog me, correct me, do what you got to do. All right. But other than that, you would have to make it one on one of the sides out of the 6 individuals. When you get better at the game, you will probably make one in every faction. You would probably get unlocked feat that would be on your PlayStation, making you a platinum player to a certain extent. But this week, between October, initially, where it first started, October 14th, this was taking place. So, for instance, I would just like to let you guys know there's some events coming up in the near future, and there's some events ending very soon. So participate as much as you possibly can. They do get you things, and remember, these things will only make you better. Only make you better. Only make you better, okay? So my character is still obviously traditionally getting better every single day. You know what I mean? So first of all, let's go to the inventory where most people are going to check out. I want to show you it before I start game playing alone and navigating through this game and showing you exactly how hard it is or how simplified it could actually be within playing in DC. You know what I mean? The community is usually shouting for something all the time. Making a hero is the best scenario type for your understanding of growth in this game. So just for instance, make a hero. Make a hero first. Make a hero. Be a hero. Make a hero. All right. Okay, so from what I'm going to show you guys, these new components are very new in the game. These are basically the Raging Knight scenario types that you're going to be putting into buff stronger scenario types in your scenario type. So believe me when I say this, it's all in the plan. It's all in the plan. My inventory is packed with a bunch of stuff because I have not cleared it. When you start getting gear after beating missions, you will start getting gear, and this gear will be stronger than the gear that you have on. You always want to replace your weak gear with strong gear, just to like go through it as much as I'm like feeling out the game and we're talking about it. So all these greens on the screen mean really good scenario types, but you're like, why is there 2 and not 1? Okay, for instance, this reward box does not know which one he wants to give you or she wants to give you. They just want to give you something that you have already earned. So, for instance, the top one doesn't say DPS. It should say DPS. But because this game is still generating more information within the devs trying to specify everything to make you understand this is where it's supposed to belong, this is actually how it's supposed to say. It's supposed to say in big words DPS, right? Gear, DPS gear, right? So you're like, okay, it's DPS gear, all right? So these are the stats for green for DPS gear. This is actually good because what I have on right now is not as good as what I'm actually claiming to see on the screen, okay? So for instance, if I wanted to make it a healer, all I'm missing is precision might. But because you're a healer, you will be most definitely tweaked in many different ways to fulfill the healer role as specified. Respiration, health, dominance, power, that type of thing, etc. But because I am a DPS, I will not want to choose this because it says required role healer, right? And I don't want to actually put it on my healer role, so I choose DPS. It should say DPS requires, you know what I mean, DPS and blah, blah, blah. It should. But here I am. Take it as DPS. Oh, we have another scenario type that's still better than what we have on. Okay, so from what you guys understand, you're like, why, which one? How do you know it's better? It's green. It's all in green. It's all in green, right? It fulfills the role. It gets everything that you're looking like or what you're expecting for the role, okay? So instance, right here and then, boom, boom. So you're looking at the numbers at the top. You said item level 414, 416. So you're like, okay, put it on. So we put it on, okay? These are little special little treats throughout the seasonal event that they give you when you complete celebration seasonal event kind of scenario type. You know, small reads, you just got to read it and then see it. I'm popping it. You guys see a reaction. Very heartwarming. Okay. For instance, put that back. Okay. Reward box. No, keep that there. Okay. Make sure that we don't have anything that doesn't necessarily need to be in our inventory. You got to always check those type of things. These situations do linger. Okay, so they do linger. Navigating through them. I usually like playing and live streaming, just playing and hoping that you guys can follow through. But you know, I mean, obviously, sometimes it takes a conversation to build and generate a mindset to understand what's going on here. Other than that, let's salvage R&D. This is what R&D is all about. R&D is when you want to break a component down that you don't need anymore. Because I am a DPS, I don't need vitalizations. Usually, anybody who's a troll will usually have this spec, or anybody who's specting in something else that will require to give them more a boost of a power back would actually want to be able to do this a little bit more better. I am might base, so I want to keep that. So I just want to see what's going on with this. So give me a moment. Precision is when you use your weapon. Precision is when you use your weapon and then you get white ticks, realistically. Okay. Okay, so we just imprinted. Okay, so there's only one reason that I'm having little problems over here. Hold on one moment. Okay, this supercharge is supposed to pop up, but because this game has a deficiency scenario type, it makes it a little bit more tougher. So I have to always go back into my inventory, put it in, and then there it is. Okay, so the real. Okay, let's see what's going on with this. I'm gonna start putting up some polls in the chat. Give me a moment, and I will get you guys really warmed up into making some conversation about it. Give me a moment. Okay, so the poll is up. Just recently just put it up. All right, so we're going to continue talking about leveling up alone in DC Universe Online. Okay. For the instance, let's go. Remember, this is a live stream take. Just trying to give you guys something to warm up to, or to give you guys some insight about, hey, you know what? This doesn't seem so bad. Leveling up doesn't seem so bad. The next thing, too, is after you have beat your mission, you have completed all the conquests within the storyline. Let me just take you to the area, right? You have finished every conquest in the game. You finished everything, right? You just finished everything. You come over here. You talk to one of their mentors, right? Remember how we were talking about mentors? You talk to one of your mentors, and they give you permission. You officially now are a character that is now going to be able to do high-level stake missions, right? Or you make a villain, and you talk to one of these individuals, right? Secret Society, right? You talk to these individuals. You now are in the faction of their faction, and now you're like, okay, what do I do next? Okay. When you start doing missions, you're going to have to most likely go to your on-duty tab. Your on-duty tab is going to have, this UI is so different compared to what we used to. But we still have the old school one, what most people are usually used to. But this is a navigation system to figure out where you are at. Most likely when you start out, you'll be at tier 1 or maybe tier 2. Maybe at most. Tier 1, tier 2, right? Every level has a certain combat rating. So if you say it's required combat rating, level 30 plus, right? So you come in here into one of these missions out of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Maybe, okay, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 missions, my bad. Just double clicking. 10 missions. Out of the 10 missions of tier 1, for the solo, you will come up in here and you will do it, right? You will get gear. It will go to your inventory. After beating missions, it will come to your inventory, and you will have to decide to put it on or take it off. Take off the bad one and put on a new one, right? The whole point of this game is to always stay up with your scenario type, and then honestly, doing R&D is very important. R&D is very, very important. R&D is very, very important, okay? So let's go to... R&D is very important. Everything you do has a reward to it. Everything you do has an award to it. Everything you do, right? So, for instance, after you get your gear, you wanted to say, okay, let's go into R&D stuff now. Like, what's R&D? All right, R&D is this table. They would have showed you this at the beginning, and you'd have been like, hey, go to your R&D table. So what happens is, when you don't have gear that you don't want anymore, you can always break it down and salvage it. Salvaging it is like crafting it into more pieces that you could possibly use it for other items. That is what it is. It's like a crafting table. I don't know how you guys will say that, but we say R&D in this game. R&D. We'll do an R&D. Okay, so I need to make some room in my inventory. I feel like I'm overwhelmed. So I'm going to make some room. Make some room. I got some extra space to play with, so make some room. Make some room. It's always good to have some room, because you're going to always be accumulating things in this game. So having room is really, really good. So you don't feel so boxed in with some of the stuff in here. And yeah, one moment. It's actually very tedious. It's actually very, very tedious. I cannot lie. Okay. So we have, after having pieces, okay, so they will come like this. So they will look like this. Your items will come into your inventory, look like this. Things like that you would have to put on, right? After R&Ding it, it will look like this. Exobytes. Okay? These exobytes go into the area of, when you go to your option button. I'm playing on the PlayStation 5. You go to options. You toggle over by hitting R1, R1, R1. Going down to artifacts, you see artifacts. You're going to have to pass that. You're going to have to pass amplified augments. You're going to have to pass that too. And then you're going to origin augment. Okay? You go to your origin augment. You put it in the slot. Okay, these ones are very, very important. If you are going to be might base is when you're... Okay, so let me show it to you so you can understand. Might base is when you use your power, right? When you use your power. Boom. Right? The orange ticks, right? The orange ticks. Those are orange ticks, right? That is might power, right? Precision is when you use your weapon and it's white. Precision is white ticks, okay? So for instance, let me just get out of combat because you guys can see in the window corner at the left where my voice saying that it's still on. My bad, I was in your way. So then after when you break those components down, you're gonna get these. So you're gonna get this, and then you're gonna break them down by using the R&D table that we seen before. And then what's gonna happen is you're gonna toggle over to this side where you see your artifacts and your origin augments and your amplified augments and then your origin, right? So depending on which role that you're trying to play better in, most people say, you know, whatever your heart desires. I usually would say the same thing too, wherever your heart desires. If you're a troll, you will use this. Use your Vite. If you're using precision and using weapons and using your triangle button most of the time, you use this, your precision. If your dominance is what you are looking for as a tank, this is a tank scenario type, the purple ones. This is going to build defense. When you have your shields, you will have your buffs. You know what I mean? These are going to keep them up much more longer than they usually would stay up. If you're a healer, you're going to most likely put into green. Because I'm actually moving into the more support role side, I'm going to put mine into green. And then if you are using more of your attack powers to deplete your character's or other character's life, then you put it into might. You know what I mean? You put it into might until it maxes out. Okay? It will take a while for you to max these things out, but it will definitely get there if you stay focused. So from what you can see, you guys can see that I put it in. I didn't fully completely do it yet. I have to click square to fortify it. All right. So it says that I still need some more XP to rank up. So I'm only working towards getting these things up. And as I'm working on my support role, I'm doing DPSing right now. There's nothing wrong with DPSing. I have the comprehension of DPSing within the power of just playing this game, but still at the same time, I'm still learning how to navigate within getting stronger every single day within loadout, power costs, timing, which ones work with which scenario types, and then last but not least, I want to fulfill the character's playing style too at the same time. So I don't want to make it too gibberish, but I wanted to make it look like the playing style could still comprehend the character that you are seeing as the name of the title of the name of the character. So for instance, that is a little bit of the R&D side, and likewise after getting to level 30, what will take place and what you are trying to do. Remember, being level 30, you're trying to do all your missions as much as possible to understand exactly what you need to do in the game. The challenging part is actually finding out what weapons you want to use. Okay? Now, for instance, most people would say, you know what I mean, play around with the game and see what you like, you know, between brawling, bow, you know what I mean, dual pistols, dual hand blasters, martial arts, one hand, rifle, shield, staff, and two-handed, right? You can go and choose one of these weapon traits. You could choose any one of these weapon traits. You could choose any one of them, right? But the one that most people usually say stands out, to be totally honest, to catch up in the game's mental understanding and and the ability of like, hey, you know, I actually want to do something, right? Brawling is the way to go, right? So from what you can see is I actually chose brawling as my primary weapon. So I went and chose brawling, and then I went all the way to the bottom and maxed out this scenario type right here, okay? It gives me the ability to do this, right? This, it's all about the ticks. It is all about the ticks. I'm going to come back to the weapon tree. Don't worry. It's all about the ticks. Do you see how much ticks I'm getting with that? So if I was normally using brawling, I would have to do this all the time. Right? You guys can see how slow that looks, right? That's no clip. That's not a clip. This is a clip. Right? That's a clip. You just see more ticks on the screen and you're like, what is going on? This is what normal brawlers do. This is normal. This is elite. This is elite right here. That's elite. That's elite. That's elite. That's elite right there. When you start understanding that, you're going to be great. You'll start to be great, right? Because you could start clipping it with your moves. Because why? You see, you're just not missing any time frames. Everything looks good. Rotation looks good. Everything looks good, right? You just like that motion. You want to have a consistent motion of damage just on that character all the time. You want motion. That's what you want. You want motion. You don't want something to feel like this. No, you see, okay, you see the one clap? That's what it is. You don't want it one clap and then just do it, one clap, and then do it, and then one clap. You see how it just doesn't look the same? It just doesn't look the same. It doesn't feel the same. It just feels so basic, right? It feels so weird. But when you clip, it looks so good because it feels in motion. It feels like it's in motion. You could just start going through it, right? It feels really good, okay? Now let's go back to the weapon tree, right? Let's go back to the weapon tree. Weapon tree, okay. Not loadout, weapons. Okay, so for you to get to the bottom, you need to acquire, from what you guys can see in the window box in orange, is martial arts requirements. You need to fully get martial arts requirements, okay? Remember, looking at some of these words, they do the comprehension between these words in the game and likewise in the artifact really do work side by side with each other. You guys gotta, like, when you guys start to read and you guys start to find words that actually, you know what I mean, get closer to the words that you're trying to use in this game, cross weapon combos, you're just gonna be like, what are you talking about, cross weapon combos, right? You'll be like, what are you talking about, cross weapon combos, okay? So that if I show you an artifact, you're gonna understand what I mean. But first off, let's go to martial arts in this area right here. So here it is, martial arts, right? So we got brawling completed, boom, 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 all the way to the bottom. We got it all completed. We mastered it by getting skill points. Now we take a little bit of our skill points and we add it to martial arts, okay? But we did not unlock anything under here. You know why? Because we don't have anything in hand blasters in orange, you could see in the window, or we don't have anything in dual pistol. So we can show you those two categories of weapon areas to show you, like, this is why it's blank. This is why it's blank, right? So here it is, right? You go to dual pistols, we don't have nothing. We don't have anything in there. That's why it's not working, right? And then hand blasters, right? Hand blasters is the second one, right? We don't have anything in hand blasters, okay? So now if you see brawling, I have things in brawling and I have things in martial arts, okay? So martial arts is completed, right? So you now start to see, oh, you have to master the whole combos of all these combos with skill points, and then you will be able to get that area to open and light up for you to use it to get the combination that you need to be elite with, knowing how to understand clipping is it's a big part of this game. Clipping is a big part of this game. So how we said weapon combos, right? I want you guys to see this artifact for a second. It's gonna kind of make you guys think for a second, like, wow, that actually That actually caught my attention.
Listen,
you know what I mean? That's not actually bad.
You don't want to be my mate. My mates end up...
Okay, so you see it in yellow, right? Hitting an enemy with a weapon combo attack gains you and up to 7 group members precision equips to all right, so look at that precision, right? To buff precision individuals, precisions, right? That's not bad. And then they say, you know, in troll roll, this effect is doubled in troll roll damage or troll roll, doubled. Okay, doubled. Okay, so that's really good. So you would have to be a legit troll or DPS to have it, but because they're saying troll and DPS, that's what they're trying to tell you. It is a troll artifact, but you could still rock it on your DPS. You could still rock it on your DPS, okay? So, cross weapon combos, all right? Cross weapon combos. Listen to what that says, cross weapon combos, right? We were just talking about that. Cross weapon combos, right? So let's go to weapons. Cross weapon combos. You see that? In yellow? Cross weapon combos. So the more time you are matching up like specified words, you're going to get the most out of what you're utilizing. As when you're utilizing something, you want to see how you could buff it much more than it usually could be buffed. That's how you know you're doing something good. I don't actually have that artifact. I'm more a might-based character, so I don't really worry about precision, but I just wanted to show you, just for instance, an artifact that can cross-reference the same scenario types in the wording. That will obviously make you guys feel a little bit more understanding of what you guys are trying to do. For pro players, again, you guys probably know this. You know what I mean? Give some room for some of these young, growing mental minds, you know what I mean? And worry about your stressful groups that you guys are worrying about. Why did you stand there? And why did you make that move? And for the most part, you know, just getting gear in the game is going to be very, very, very important. So let's go and get some, because right now our CR is 476. 476. We need to get it closer to 500, okay? We need to get it closer to 500. So measuring your combat effectiveness based upon the best equipped in your possession, all right? So as it seems, all I have in my possession right now on me is what they say I have right now. So I'm right now hovering perfectly fine. As long as these two match numbers match, they're telling you in your inventory, you have everything that you have put in on that is going to give you this full number within the category of combat rating. Sometimes you will have this combat rating be higher because you don't have something equipped. It could be 486. You could be 486, but you're really hovering around 476 because you're not equipping your gear on properly, right? Meaning you need to go in your inventory, you need to go find it, and it's hiding in your inventory or your bank. Yeah, let me show you my bank. Let me show you my bank. It's not looking so good. Old, but still needed. You know what I mean? Somebody's gonna need them out there. You know, someone's gonna need them out there. All right? So I'm just hoarding these things and putting them in when I'm doing omnibus and doing all this great stuff. I'm just putting them in, right? So for instance, this character is just gonna be more of a slot where I'm just gonna be like, hey, omnibus runs, knock these things out, upgrade these, you know, get them to the number 999. Feel a little bit great. Never know what I will do with them next, right? All right. So for instance, we are looking really, really good within our CR. Everything looks matched. I do not want to open this yet. Just the instance. I just want to let you guys know. If you have a purple item, let me tell you how rare it is. If you have a purple item that is worth 428, and you have an item in your inventory 414, I'm gonna be totally honest with you, just like to just conversate, it only is gonna pop at 417. You just missed out on so much numbers, And surprisingly, it sucks because that's how the game works. It does not just give you the full amount what it is. It needs to grow, right? So it's like saying it's going to be at 414, it's going to go at 417, right? Then you're going to have to get another one. It's going to put at 422, and then it's going to be 423, and then 425, and then the next one's going to be 426, and then you're going to have to look for this one again and try to hope that you get it, and then you have to get a 428. So you're basically grooming and growing your character's gear, but it won't give you the full amount of what you're looking for. Like 428 is what I'm looking for. It won't give it to you right on the spot, dead on the spot. Okay, so let's go and figure some of these things out right now. Let me just knock this out. Give me a moment. We'll go back to our location. Everybody is going to have a chance to get a lair. Everybody's going to get a chance to get a armory. Everyone's going to get a chance to understand waking up in every single morning and understanding your base mainframe is a very important part to be in. Making sure these lithium cells are up and they're really decently good and at really good levels. It only helps stay up with proficiencies and certain things like that. This sounds like too much work. Too much work. I guess you're more into like visual learning. You're more into visual learning, aren't you? Nothing wrong with it. Nothing wrong with visual learning. Visual learning is good too. You know what I mean? But within everything you're doing, there is a formula to it. To be totally honest, there is a formula to it. All right. So I imprinted everything that I need to imprint it on that side. I am going to go to my healer. Okay. A lot of things are work, but don't think of it too much as too much work. It's definitely growth. It's definitely growth. Okay, so you're asking, what do you do with those other things? You remember how I said I broke those down, R&D? They break down into solids, and then you could be able to put them anywhere within the tolerance rate of actually trying to put it in your role spec, or you're trying to, I'm a healer, I'm trying to be a healer, upcoming healer with this power, so I want to do that. So for these little pieces and components, right, I have a couple of them. You just got to put them in the right slot. Boom. 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 Okay. For instance, I'm having a lot of power issues, so I put a little power. I have a little bit of a health scenario type, so I want to have a little bit of health. That gives me a little bit more boost. Respiration is what I'm going to put in my support. My offense, I'm going to put mostly might base. I'm going to put might base moves. I'm not going to be using my precision too much, but I will still have that there to increase a little bit of the numbers gradually. And yeah. And moving forward, we're just only getting stronger every day. We're going to get into some elite content, and I don't care what you guys say. You're like, look at this CR, man. Start young, understand what's tough, and then you will understand exactly what you're going to have to do. Put those 4 skill points in health. I like to measure it out here and there. Okay. Okay, so this part is going to be very tricky. Let's go to back. Festival. That's hands. I think I'm just going to put max hands. You're going to ask me where you get them. You get them from right here. As soon as you walk in the door, you get spawned in. You can go and talk to this vendor right here. Dispenser, it's going to have everything you need. Basically, when you start, you know, understanding this area over here, you start completing tactical mods, and then you start filling into these areas. You use source marks to unlock these scenario types, get these ones, unlock them. And then what's going to happen is you're going to come over here to this dispenser, and you could start opening tactical mods, capsule 3s, and then start placing them in your inventory. And then whenever you put on new gear, you actually add to the scenario type. You can keep clicking. From what you guys can see, I'm going to keep clicking. I just meant with the, okay, of the items and not being as good until level up. Yeah, leveling up is one of the most challenging scenario types, because you're always taking gear off and putting gear on, and you're never really getting a consistency of like just getting boosted all the way to the top. It is a grind. The one thing about it is after every day you finish, you just save it. You know what I mean? You save it in your through your character. So after you spend a couple hours, maybe 1 hour, 2 hours on your character, you're like, hey, I'm getting tired. You know what I mean? Let me go and just imprint what I have so far. And then anything that else does not exist to be there, it will obviously get shadowed over to here. And then you could start salvaging it. And then after, you can start getting the pieces you need towards increasing your augments. Your origin augments, and then you could start you could start putting them in the area. Might base, healer base, tank base, DPS base, troll base, right? You can trick it down to what you want. To get your amplify augments up, to be totally honest, you have to actually go in the new DLC. Okay, you have to go in the new DLC. You have to go in missions. You have to get in missions. You have to get in missions. You have to get in missions, okay? You have to get in missions, okay? And then what happens is, there it is. The Risen exabytes, right? You put them in, and they will increase it, okay? But if you want to just save and hold on to it, just hold on to it. You never know what you might do. You might have 4 or 5 characters that you're working on. You might have a bunch of those. You want to probably boost up your best one, and then you just work your way down from there. You know what I mean? You just gradually try to knock that out. For you pro players, yeah, you just gradually try to knock it out. And like I said, if I go on all my characters right now, I'm going to show you guys something. I'm going to show you a finesse or a flex that you guys are going to be like, yo, I might actually want to make multiple characters just because. Look, this is just one of my characters, right? Look at this. He has 42. I'm about to be elite. I'm about to be elite by next month. Okay? I'm about to be elite by next month. But then if you look at other characters, I'm gonna jump onto another character and show you guys. You guys gonna be like, wow, not bad. Like, I have another character. Just jump on him, and then show you exactly what I'm doing. So you guys seen how I had all the setup set up for all the new content stuff, all the items. I'm doing the same situation with all my characters, okay? Same place, same items, boom, right? But then you're like, oh my goodness, you've been hustling. You know what I mean? Like, when you put in your membership, I'm getting more battery and power battery. Oh my goodness. I'm just enhancing the ability. Which characters would you say is your main? Honestly, you guys, like, I keep on hearing this all the time. It's a tough question. Like, I really be playing whatever character you guys see has the most on them. That would be considered the main. So keep your eyes open and continue watching. You will see a lot of great things. But for instance, you're gonna be like, yo, he plays on this character a lot. He plays on this character for a lot. Don't watch the cash. I've been spending a lot. You know what I mean? I've been spending a lot. Some characters are better than others. But yes. It expires in approximately 8 hours. What is going on? Oh, Source Mark, Source Fox. Yeah, like, I'm telling you, R&D stuff is gonna be life. It literally is life. Let me rephrase the question. Go ahead. Paraphrase, rephrase. It all means the same to me. Okay, which power do you like the most? Honestly, since the revamp, I like fire. I like fire. I like fire. Fire, that's an interesting pick. Yeah, fire. The way they're very like fire is very for me, I think it's a very reliable power. Very reliable. I have not seen any unreliable scenario types. I feel at home with that power as well. I feel at home because it's a day one power too as well. I don't claim it as my number one power within playing with. As like I played with that when I first started the game. I started off with fire on the villain side, okay? But I tend to realize that quantum was my power. Quantum was my power. Quantum was my power. I made a video like years ago, the quickest loadout, and it was the quickest loadout with amazing burst damage, right? And that was when I was in my prime stage of doing this, just playing around with certain things and seeing what things would work with and how they would coexist with each other. I made a loadout and I was really happy with myself. Really happy with myself. Still am. But over time, that loadout was only containing for like damaging consistent areas like ads or more than one boss. So you would get more like situations and whatnot. Yeah. You know what I mean? I'm more a G individual who talks my ish on like Twitch. Sometimes I do it on YouTube, but like I'm chill. You know what I mean? I'm chill. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, you know, it is one of the things. It is definitely one of the things. Quantum is my thing, but I like fire though. I can't even lie. I like fire. Okay, so I got to make sure that I have everything on that I necessarily need so I can be able to delete what I don't need. You know what I'm saying? Do PvP? I know you like to see me in PvP, man. I know, because at the same time that you're going in, you'll probably queue up. Sneaky guy. Sneaky guy. One-on-one. I have a bunch of characters completed. I guess I'm just talking to chat right now. Here. That's 3 characters, one-on-one. And then on the villain side, I have 1 or 2 on the villain side. So Captain, Batman, and Superman are fully completed scenario types. Fully completed. All right. I need to go and get some situations. I need to get my thing spiced up a little bit. You tried to play it. Yeah, you had to do a lot of going back and recharging your gear and durability. All that stuff was a part of the game at that time too. I don't know if you remember that stuff, but yeah. Activate all. All right. So let's go to the R&D table. Get rid of certain things. Let's go over here. A lot of R&D stuff is gonna be taking place today too. You know, I mean, today we're gonna make a lot. Like it's gonna be a long live stream. It's gonna be a long live stream today, hopefully. God spare life. Yeah, it's gonna be a long live stream. Listen, I'm very good at it. You couldn't see someone like be honest, be totally honest. Like you asking me that question. Think about what I'm about to tell you, right? How much times do you think I had to win to get those scenario types? How much missions, how much battles, how much gear, how much upcoming, how much from CR 96 all the way to CR 97, 98, 99, 100 to 101. How hard do you think I had to go? What do you not see? As like, you know, like when you know the journey, you know someone's a beast, right? You can tell what kind of person this person is, right? Come on now, man. You asking a question you already know. Come on, man. Yeah, it's not your fault. I'm just saying, like, come on, man. Come on, don't press me like that. I'm trying to be PG right now. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to put the PG stuff on for you right now, man. You guys don't want to see me doing what I do. You guys know my uploads and my videos. I be challenging anybody and everybody in something that they're capable of doing. But at the end of the day, know that you are the boss in this game. You are the boss that defeat all bosses. You are the boss, right? So at the end of the day, I'm like I said, most of everybody is a beast. Everyone has a beast about them, but you just got to bring it out of them, right? But I just want to let you guys know, when you guys see what you guys see, come on now, man. You guys know I move like that. You guys probably see my body. Run a Batcave match right quick. You see, you wanna challenge. You want to challenge. You're toggling me. You're tanking me. You're trying to toggle me into that scenario type when it's not the thing. You know what I mean? Not the thing right now. You know what I mean? I'm over here trying to get into elite content before everyone starts playing it, and you want me in PvP. I'm trying to go into elite content, right? I'm trying to have some more elite content in my name. I'm trying to see a crazy amount of these. I need these. Sorrow crystals. Yeah. 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 I need more of them. I need like 500, 600, 700,000 million. I need a lot of these. But that means I need to go in there and do the missions. I got to make sure that I'm capable of doing the mission, making sure that I'm going in there with the intentions of solving the mission and getting out. So there's a lot of things that are still playing a big factor into this scenario type. I just want to come right, you know what I mean? I just want to come right. Having this much characters is hard, man. It's the whole R&D thing. Like, you know what I mean? Everybody's just down, back up and down, and it's just tedious stuff. Tedious stuff. But you want to always match your situations together properly, so there's no implications at all. I don't like having implications. I like having things to be seen, because when you don't find things in your inventory properly, it makes everything so bad. It makes everything so bad, especially when you're going through rotations or something special within grabbing something. You can't do it properly because your inventory is... It's sad. Always have your inventory straightened out so you can deal with it when it comes and arises. You're like, why are you putting healing stuff? Yo, listen, 2025 Christmas season, PvE dueling, PvE dueling, open world dueling is about to look crazy. No one's gonna be touching me. I'm not trying to have anybody touch me. New season's coming up. I deleted so much space off my other accounts to get some space. Believe me when I say this, I'm serious about it, man. These new uploads are gonna be crazy. They're gonna have to be crazy. I feel like I beat almost everybody in this game. Almost. I have over 5,000 bodies. Almost 500 bodies in there. Almost 500 bodies, almost to 1,000 bodies of people losing in front of my eyes. I have even more than... I think I even have more than that. Probably 2,000. Maybe 2,000 people lose in front of my eyes to my clicks. Yeah, man. Seriously. Think about it. Just seriously. Alright. Okay, wait. There is another character that I'm not... Okay, I'm messing up right here. Okay. Yeah, you do not want to be confused with all these scenario types, because remember, I'm gonna be totally honest. It could get confusing, you guys. All of this could get real confusing if you don't know what you're doing. Yeah, it could get real confusing. Alright, so we're looking good though. We're looking good on this account so far. I still want to go back to Shazam, show you guys some content. That low level individuals still have to grind for what they want. Run a bad cave. Nah, man, I'm good. This guy's like, his hands on his trigger. Don't even lie, man. Your hands on that trigger ready to click. Look, I'm gonna go there. You gonna go there? Look. This guy's hustling, ready to go, man. I can feel it, man. You're hustling, get ready to go, man. For instance, if you do not want no implications and you're like, you know what? Why don't you just get healing gear from now on? Just like, why don't you just grab all of it? You have all the situation here. All right. It's easy. All you need to do is this. If you have these boxes, oh my gosh, I haven't gone in here in decades. Oh my gosh. I gotta stop tripping. I haven't gone here in decades. We're working on this right here. No word of a lie. But what was the jump? 20... Yeah, Honestly, if I could get that up, I'm not even lying. I'm working on that artifact vigilantly, very vigilantly. Birds of prey. I like how you using them stickers. They really looking lit. They looking lit. Very, very lit. By only in the past few months have I actually made it past the level 10 for the first time. Yo, level 10 is, yo, listen, it's a grind. People be thinking it's actually like it. You just make it. No, you don't. You gotta actually put in work. You actually gotta put in some work. You actually gotta put in some work. No word of lie. You actually gotta put in some work. Oh, we got some points that we can get for the week. Okay, good. Okay, this right here. Okay, this prestige goes towards your league haul, right? Okay, so you see how the number says 249088, right? Watch it now. You see? It goes towards your prestige, right? These prestige, you can buy a lot of stuff with them. You could buy stuff within your league hall that will give you some special amenities, or likewise proficiencies that you're possibly looking for. Okay, now for instance, ooh, is that good? 10 points off away from 60. Not bad, honestly. Am I working on another artifact? Okay, let's see. That page, I'm working on that page of destiny. I think that page of destiny is 160 right now. Like I said, I can't slip and sleep on these things, man. You know, honestly, I'm really trying to get to like 200. I want to fortify that artifact right there. That artifact I definitely want to fortify. No second guessing on that. Definitely put those over there. Base items. No, we could do that. We could put that here. No, don't want to do that. That was the wrong area that I wanted to put it in. We could take that there. We could put that there. Renown boosters, we'll definitely put that up there. We definitely have enough to put on every individual very soon, so we can start collecting elite content stuff for them. All right, so we're gonna give our character some healing gear. All right, so let's go and do that right now. Okay, so imprint, everything looks good. Imprint that we're good with that. We'll go to the healer, right, and say we need some healer gear, right? So first thing is first, we're gonna start with the helmet. We need healer gear for the helmet, right? Okay, boom. Healer, it says healer right there, healer roll, right? But let's choose something that we don't actually have. Okay, enhance. Okay, enhance. Okay, August operatives. Okay. Okay, let's go here. That's the head. The next one's the back. Let's see if we could get the same thing. We probably could get a feat for it. That's the healer. That's the back. Okay, the next one's the chest. We're looking for healer gear. Chest. Don't have. The next one is legs. Gotta make sure it's healer gear. Right there, healer gear. Okay, the next one is shoulders. Okay, so we don't actually have anything in shoulders. That's going to be elite, but we'll definitely try to figure out something. Okay, we'll just take whatever. Hands. Okay, there's elite. Okay, so we got to make sure that we'll go down here. Finding this metaphor right here. This is a healer. We got hands. Waist. Waist. Let's go to this one over here. Okay, this says healer. It says we already have this one already. The best thing to do is just grab something else that has the same situation. The numbers don't change, except unless you're a DPS and then you're a healer. See the difference? Green and other things that... Okay, so we'll take this. Healer. And then feet. Okay, this is what you call upgrading your character. This is what they call upgrading, right? Okay, so we already have the style already completed. We already got that style. So we'll find another style, but we're gonna find it in the healer role. This could be challenging. Okay, here it is. We got something else. All right. So now our character, number-wise, this respiration is about to go up. All right, so just take in these numbers and go. Keep your eyes on certain numbers from here all the way to the top. Keep it up. Watch, you're gonna see. Okay, this is what makes gear difference. This is what a difference look like, right? So you see that, right? That's what they say a difference. This was at 790,000. Now it's at 824,000, right? This was at 222,000. Now it's at 249,000, right? The whole point is getting the most out of your gear that incorporates with your role settings between healer, DPS, tank, DPS, troll, DPS. That is what you're looking for, right? I'm specifying in healing, so for contributions of healing, I got to make sure that this is up, right? All right, so we're looking good. You know what I mean? Our healer's looking much more better. And now we can start implementing some special scenario types, right? Now for a healer, everything could be totally different. And when I say different, I'm like, yo, what do you mean different? You have to put different scenario types within the traits of the situation, right? Like for this one, what supercharge I'm using? Word of power. I'm using word of power. Helmet, word of power. Word of power right here. The neck, I don't have a necklace right now. This is what we're going to be grinding for today. We're going to try to get all these components, a weapon, a neck, rings. That's where we're, and then maybe a trinket, a trinket. Hopefully we could get most of these things today. That will help our healer out, be a little bit more better and secure as a healer. But for now, we'll just work on little things as we gradually can benefit on these things gradually. Okay, arc lightning. Do I have arc lightning in my situation? Yes, I do have arc lightning in my situation. Arc lightning goes in there. For the chest mod, a lot of people do run The supercharge, we could get 5% back because having more supercharges is like, it's a field day for them. Like, if for a healer, it's a field day. Or reserve tank. I could use reserve tank, but I didn't want to do that. I'll go with overcharge. And then with the hands, because I have some moves that require me to be interrupted, I'm going to go in power channeling. Which power is the best for going in healer? Honestly, I think it's electricity. I think electricity is the best healer. It's just the most power consumption scenario type. But I feel like when you're talking about healing, if you resetted me on Blackest Night Elite, I can heal it off my electricity healer with no problem. Like, you know how people go, I'm so nervous, man. Like, I don't, like, I'm not nervous. I'm literally like, I want to do that. I can heal the best in the game with it, with electricity. As long as I get power, I don't have to feel like I'm holding back on the tank or holding back on the group. I can do, like, I can go crazy. I can heal like crazy. And I have a great time doing it. Electricity is my favorite healer. I don't see people playing as Celestial. Yes, I do. I do play with a Celestial. Celestial does have some good rotations, but still at the same time, it's like a hard light. It's like playing with hard light with healer. You have to go through combinations to get the heals and the strongest heals. But yeah. But other than that, let's go. You know what I mean? Let's go, man. We definitely doing it. Okay, so for instance, let's go to a now elite mission. Let's go to an elite mission, and you're gonna be like, you guys are like, yo, you're weak as ish. You gonna hold your own? You gonna hold your own in this? I'm like, yo, just watch and see. Don't believe me, just watch. Just don't believe me, just watch. You're gonna see. All right, so we're now getting into the mission part. Let's go. Now this is what everybody's been waiting for. I know a lot of people say after 30, you got to keep doing missions. Just keep going into missions that require your CR to be at its level. You know what I mean? We're going to get to
Indigo 1.
A really strong individual with a CR.
Tribe, and I am here to help. We have little time. Zamaron is in danger, as is all life.
Chat, rating 1 to 10. How good do you think he is?
And get to the power battery. Now.
1 to 10. How good do you think he is? 1 to 10, chat. 1 to 10. How good do you think he is?
The Black has returned to the living universe and is corrupting the cores from within. The indigo light of compassion can cleanse this corruption.
I'm a 7. Thank you for that nice thank you. 7. I think he's really I think he could be there too. I think he could be there too. Yeah. Like, I'm not just choosing, I'm just like obviously trying to figure out what people would think about that. I definitely am not a 7. I'm right now on my character moving up. I'm like a 4. I'm a 4. I ain't gonna lie. Okay, let's see how far did he do with the ad damage. You see, he's taking off, but he popped everything early. The blood in your heart is so warm. Damn, he's pulling people away from my damage. This is sad. That was horrifying. That was sad. He pulled them away from my damage. That was sad. That was literally sad. He pulled the boss away from my damage. Oh, we got his shoulders. We finally got his shoulders. Good.
You will.
That could go on our healer. That could definitely go on our healer. I just missed 2 million damage off that pull. Damn.
I will cleanse the corruption.
I've come for you.
Overall, we're looking good though. No one's getting knocked out. He's nature, I'm electricity. His PIs are hitting. Power interactions mean PI.
I will cleanse the corruption.
The best groups get it done in 3 to 4 minutes. The medium groups do it in 5 and 6. The low budget groups do it in 10 minutes.
I will cleanse the corruption.
What are we at? 5. Okay,
The
we're in
power
between.
battery has been corrupted, and at its heart are the original bones of Hawkman and Hawkgirl.
And he has taken off.
Locked in a lover's embrace. Carol Ferris, we are here to aid you.
If this guy pulls her one more time out of my damage.
We must cleanse the power battery.
Not too bad. But he definitely took the boards. He took the boards.
The corruption has
He
been
definitely has
halted,
7.
but it
Stud.
cannot
He's
be
moving like a
completely
stud.
removed until the
He's
source
definitely
of the
moving like a
black
stud.
has been destroyed.
All right, let's go back to the same location. We just got our shoulders. He had 20, I think 39 million to 23 million. That was like, that was the differential. If that's what you were talking about. $23 to 39 million. I can't. No, it's all good. Just take your time. Take your time. I know you're trying to get in the moment of like exactly when everything happens. That's when you getting down to like the nitty and gritty. Your clicks are getting legit. You know what I mean? But for the most part, you know what I mean? Audio is way more quicker. You got to remember that audio is way more quicker. But I understand. I don't penalize anybody for it. I try to read as much as I possibly can. Today is really good. When you play Quantum, do damage or troll? I do damage. I do damage for sure. I think you're pretty up there. Yeah, I'm definitely up there in certain characters, but not all characters. No. This character is a 4. When it comes down to normal content, if he was in casual content right now, he would be a legit walking 8. He in casual content, think about it. set is actually nice and neat. I don't have no healer gear in my DPS gear. I have my white sockets filled. My white sockets filled. My augments are put properly in place, in the right place. Yeah, I would be considered a stud. And then I have good allies. I have decently good allies, right? What I can afford, right? So I would be considered an 8 in casual play. In normal play, I'm considered a 4. In elite content, I'm a 2. So there's different levels. I just consistently just came off of doing casual content, and I was an 8. I was an 8 there. I was definitely an 8. The only thing that was stopping me from getting to a 9 and 10 was obviously what you guys are gonna see is skill points, right? Skill points is gonna make me feel like I'm losing a point in that scenario type in this area. And then last but not least, the last point would go consider right here. These things are not fully max, right? So I need to have that, right? But in casual content, I would be 100% gravy. I would be like, cheerio. You know what I mean? I'll be that guy. And there's plenty of videos that I have shown people that my character has always been number 1 in casual play. All right, so for instance, let's go to the healer side that I said. We're going to take it over to that side over here, and we're going to look at the shoulders. We just definitely got some shoulders recently. We got them put on for healer. We take that, put that there. The numbers go up a little bit. It went to 25. Like, you see? You see? It went up. Imprint it. Now we have our baseline is healer. Now we need to change the face piece, the weapon, the neck, the rings, and then the trinket, and then we'll be fully healered out. And then we might most possibly start healing something. We might be able to heal something. But for now, let's go back to DPS. Switching armories is very simple. Holding the back 2 buttons on the PlayStation and navigating between the D-pad, the left, up, and down, right, left, and up and down. Or you guys call it north, south, east, west. You know what I mean? Other than that, you know, toggle which one you want. And pretty much from there, boom, boom. I am here. For the elite players, when you have more than probably 5-6 armories, you're going to go into here. And then you're going to play around with them, right? You're going to play around with them. You're going to have certain ones for certain time frames of certain situations. Make sure you never switch powers, because if you did, you would not be able to activate those armories. But if you have stayed the same power, you most likely will be able to switch them and swap them up to the 4 north, south, east, west kind of feeling. And then, yeah, and get your situation out there. For the most part, yeah, that's what's up. All right, let's do this event. Let's not waste no time. Let's do this event. And let's see how good we could stand up to other characters in this game. It's sad, man. Every time I switch armies, I can't get this power to just stay there. And I know people took takes on it. It's kind of sad.
You'll need to place them in a pentacle as they become ready.
So, Tickle, are you enjoying the party? That's right. We'll teach the rude people of Gotham not to make fun of us on Halloween. I am not an emo pilgrim. I'm a witch boy.
Clarion, you've lost control of your little prank. It's not too late to put things
Raven
right.
is a kindred spirit. Surely she won't mind lending her powers to me.
Let's see who come first. DPSing.
brought us to this moment?
Place the crystals.
Tricks wouldn't be nearly as fun without the powers of Tala.
Hercules.
Maybe we can lend you a hand. The Sentinels of Magic have conjured up a charm that will banish those masked apparitions. I'm teleporting the magical magnet in now.
I know I'm not the only one with this burn.
Release the apparitions into the spectral retention chamber. We'll be sending it in shortly.
Clarion,
that was a really good group. Yo, that was A. That was A plus. That was an A plus right now. That group was definitely it.
You crave respect, but your actions.
Okay, let's see where everybody's hovering around. 600 skill points.
Into an augment for good, and have bestowed a portion
600 skill points. 14% is at 700, and 29% is at every skill point still counts. Not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad. Okay, so we were just behind him, making our rotation a little bit good. We were just behind him, but like I said, you guys could see the ins and out of my character and say, hey, you know what I mean, realistically, it could be better. Could be better. So if you guys don't know what you guys have to do now, they used to just give it to you guys, but now you guys got to actually go to these things, purchase them, unlimited. There's only 3 for every day. There's 3 every day, so you just if you want some more, you just buy them for 2. If you guys don't know, that they have a new Scarecrow helmet, headpiece, really decently good looking. They have a mask. They got a mask for a Scarecrow. Got a new emblem. Can't show it to you on there. Demon Etrigan. Really cool. You can put in your base. Phantom Stranger. Really decent. Base items. The Harley Quinn mirror. Kind of thing situation going on. A zombie coming from the ground. A zombie almost making it halfway. Torsos away from the ground. And finally a crawler. We got a crawler. We got some really nice looking barn stuff for entrance. We got the side, you know what I mean, looking at it really decently. And then you got some other things out here that you guys can possibly just take a moment and look. Auras from last DLCs, not last year and stuff like that. So there's still things that most people would be like, hey, I would like to purchase or I would like to have. Remember, they only come one time a year, so if you don't get them now, you're gonna miss them next year. You're just gonna have to wait until next year. All right. Some of these styles are very, very different from one another. Demon horns, pig face, the Kilowog face. You could have the Kilowog face. You got a bunch of base items, TVs, walls with blood on them. You know what I mean? Spooky accessories. You can have a pumpkin knight helmet, shoulder pieces that look like pumpkin, back piece. Ooh, what a blade. What a blade. What a blade. Just turn that pumpkin in all black. What a blade. So yeah, there's all these special things. Accessory, demon bat accessory. You know what I mean? Bat wings, bat helmet, man bat. If you're into that type of stuff, man bat. You got only today and tomorrow in a couple hours to actually get everything you want in here, so please take your chances. Remember, it's only for a limited time only. Or I should say, no, it's until the 31st. I should say, like, until the end of the month or something like that. I was thinking about this one. My bad. I was just thinking about this one. This one's gonna end soon. I think this one ends soon. And then this ends soon. I don't know, man. This ally favor, I have an idea of what I want to do with it, but I don't know just yet how am I gonna tackle it. You know what I mean? And I don't know where I should put this. So I'm just trying to think about it and just think it through properly. But other than that, yeah, we straight. Okay. More content. And look at that, my Shazam move is gone again. What is going on? All right. So let's see if we have any candy. Do we have any candy? Yes, we do. So I'm gonna show you today on how you guys gonna just put your candy in there. So I have 100. I'm just gonna put 100 in there. It's not enough. I need 50 more. So usually you have candy just lying around places. I have it just lying around certain places like this. I can use it from here. So you could put as much candy as you want in, or you could put the certain amount of number in there to just make it much more funny. So it's 7. 2. Don't want to overflowing. And then when you officially put candy in there, now you can actually start trick-or-treating and dig in. Click X. I got 2 source marks out of there, so that was really good. Another one just gave me a pink plasmic aura head and hands, okay? And then trick sticky bombs too. So I'm gonna try to throw those on my community individuals and just show you them what will happen. I'm gonna go to the West the House of Legends. Those little words in the corner, those are really helpful tips. And then you can just start going at it. See? Target required. Target acquired. And then you just basically knock that out. You're gonna be gravy.
Thank you for heeding the call. I sense the evil magic of the Lords of Chaos at work. The streets of Gotham City.
Yeah, I gotta keep my inventory clean as much as I possibly can. It's not easy. Okay. Yeah, these things are a little bit funny, man. You don't want to be caught slipping, man. Don't get caught slipping, posing up too much, man. You might get some funny tricky things happening. Even when you're flying, You might not be able to get touched, though. But you know what I mean? Movement of flying is actually one of the best ones. Scenario types. Alright. Okay, so for instance, we're still looking towards improving our healer. So there's a couple more areas that we can go to. So I want to go to the open world mission area. Oh, not this one. This was last DLC. There's nothing wrong with last DLC, but no. Alright, so we're in the new DLC, Raging Knight. We can talk to Kyle Rayner.
Refugees need protection. Set up fortifications and take down any hostiles in the area.
So this is what we're going to be able to get, 1,499 as cash reward for finishing these dailies. We get a loot cache box. We get source marks. We get Mogo, a corn, and then we get some soda cola extreme. Okay, so we get those.
Hey there. Hope
After
you're up
completing
for fighting
it.
zombies because there's a bunch of them out there, and we can use
And every one of them gives you something different or the same scenario type, but they try to let you know it's you get rewarded for 3 situations for completing 3 situations. Alright, so here it is.
Prepare to move out.
Working on it right now as we speak. Stay connected. You never know what could be a feat and what might not be a feat. Oh my gosh. Shazam moves like it's acting crazy. Talking about that, I might need to go on Batman and go get some feats. And after completing it, from what you could see, he would say, hey, and then it comes in the right hand corner, you have completed it, right? But let's not complete it just yet. Let's not just complete it just yet. We'll just do the other things and then we'll work on getting them all at one time. And then seeing what we got as some goodies. We were able to get 3 boxes of loot cache. So that's a good feeling. So this is the time when you put in the work, your clicks really mean something. Just like when you're in the missions, it means something, and when you're just chilling, you're just working on more R&D and just how you can coexist to be a better player every day.
Refugee Group Alpha has
Like I said, watching videos, understanding how people really mean the best for the power that they're talking about, understanding the passion behind it. Yeah, it's really good. Sometimes they might be putting you on a secret that you probably might be like, I need to know so you could be a little bit more better than the last time. You know what I mean? That's what it is all about at the end of the day, right? People will always be good, but when they give you an insight, they will tell you, like, you know what I mean, like, be more positive, you know what I mean, about the situation, because remember, you're only making it best for you. at the end of the day, you know what I mean? Utilizing the power on how you like it, right? No one can tell you how you like it as much as you want to like it, right? But when you want to see it on top most of the majority of the time, you might have to get some insight. You might have to get some insight. And it's nothing wrong with that. It's nothing wrong with that. As long as you understand the skill point, artifact, and the rotation of the click system, and understand why he's clicking certain things at certain times, you're going to, he or she is only going to make you feel better within using the power that you're already using. And that's a good feeling. That is a good feeling.
I will prevail. I will.
No perish.
Reinforcements at last. Thank you.
I thought I'd gotten over losing them. I thought I'd gotten over losing them.
Much suffering.
Before their Greek destroyed.
If you ask me between the white rocks and the brown rocks, I say you go for the white rocks. They definitely are much more quicker. Way much more quicker interactions.
Refugee group Beta. Only one group remains.
More.
That was close. I could feel the gray closing on my heart.
All right, we are done now. Okay, so we'll go back. I'm gonna find out if we could do the alert, especially on Elite. Let's see if we could do the alert on Elite. So here it is.
You have done well.
So right hand side, you can see all of them
to the gray,
right there. If you want to see if the money comes to your inventory, it does. Just take a moment, look at your cash. Just look at it very clearly.
Nicely done, but this is far from over.
And
Zombies keep popping up around here, and we might need your help dealing with them again.
Okay, that looks good.
Till
Refugees
then,
are safe
stay
and
safe
secure
out
for
there.
now.
All right.
Be ready to help if that changes.
Now let's switch over to my healer. Let's see what's in these boxes. Neck, we need healer. Yes. Correct, we need this. And then anything to do with 5% resto, that's really good too. Put that down here. Okay, a ring. Good. We need a ring. A trinket. We got a trinket. Good. So we got a fair amount of things that we possibly needed. Very much. And all we had to do was stay relevant and play the game. So all we need is one more ring. One more ring, a face mask, and a weapon. Okay, so that is all we possibly need. One more ring, a weapon, and a face mask. So we're doing really good. This is considered really, really good. So let's go imprint this. We're almost that much more closer to being a healer. All right. IQ ready. IQ ready, man. Yo, the man dissed me, man. You see how he dissed me? I felt in my head. I like, you know what I mean? Like, he's laughing at my CR. That's what he's laughing at. He's working hard. All of them are working hard. We are all trying to work, keep going up, right? But the way that you got to do it is you need to go into these harder contests. Oh, wait. Am I a healer? Question. That's a real good question. Heals or DPS? Thanks. We get the heals buff. Wow. Prefer DPS so we could get the heals. Yeah, I'll DPS. Yeah, because what happens is when you don't have a healer, the game supports you with like blocking ability to get healing back really quickly.
A lot of Black
and that was implemented years ago. Years ago.
Because your spectral friend is awesome.
Sinestro and Larfleeze could be
Every single situation, every time I switch to artifact, swap armories, that's what happens. Yeah, these ads are strong. Please be careful. Just in general, these ads are strong.
What's up with the giant book? We better check it out.
Is someone there? If so, release me at once.
Will do not.
No time for pleasantries. We must rescue that idiot, Larfleeze. So this is Larfleeze's personal bill.
You always got to make sure the tank gets toggled.
Selling all of the charity.
Okay, he's pulling them off the sides. This is good. So all I gotta say is take your shot. You might make the group. You just have to have your situation look good, right? Have your situation look good and give yourself the understanding when they look at you and inspect you, they might respect you. You know what I mean?
It seems Larfleeze is being robbed blind by his own creations.
I am sorrow. I have come to conquer. Many sorrow, few sorrow. We are all one sorrow.
remember, these are elite ads. Like I said, I'm trying to get my characters to start young in Elite, so then when they have to do normal content, it's a breeze because they're gonna have Elite gear. My character is gonna be able to sit back and relax. Everyone's gonna be doing it after a period of time. After 1 or 2 months, it's gonna be Elite Plus. Realistically, everyone's gonna try to do Elite Plus.
Technically secure! I'm still missing the most important treasure, my
We'll be holding onto your lantern until you help us, buffoon.
Are you serious?
What happened to the healer?
Time to escape this wretched tome. Use the portal.
We did it. We made it out.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay away.
Live to celebrate.
Locked in and good to go.
Do so immediately. Point me at the point. Bring the runes to the book at once.
I am invincible.
I'm just happy I'm doing elite with characters like this. I am actually happy. I'm gonna get rewarded for these type of things because some DLCs you couldn't walk in with a character like this. You couldn't.
Okay, good. Runes locked in.
What is that supercharge you're using? Right here. Wisdom of Solitude. Wisdom of Solomon, my bad. Solitude, but Solitude, my bad. Wisdom of Solomon.
That rune is locked in. Nice.
Okay, I'm going for a pickup.
That did it. Attack this.
Struggle is pointless.
Beware my power. Green Lantern's light.
Locked in. Rune's locked in and good to go.
There's so much ads.
That rune is locked in. Nice.
My power works on so much ads like that. There it is. Stay focused on that one.
Cheese smoke. Attack!
All right, we got through it.
Damn it! She got away again. At least we rescued these two.
We'd have escaped on our own.
I made it on the rank list for most powers given. Say a word. I was not doing too bad. No, I wasn't. I was not doing too bad. I was in the mix. Not too bad. I was in the mix. Like, don't judge a book by its cover. You know what I mean? I was in the mix. I ain't going front. A little bit of a difference off with the skill set I'm on. You guys know. Not bad. Okay, so we got a trinket. We could definitely put a trinket on our... Yeah. Honestly, see, I have to save these. These things are rare to have. I need to save them. I need to save those. But I could get a new chest. Let's get a new chest. Penetration strike. Let's take ourselves back to our spot. Okay, so what is... Okay, I already said that. Oh, okay. Never seen that before. Trying to see what's best for my electricity tune. Honestly, the Wisdom of Solitude is a really good artifact, actually. It really is. It really is. It has healing. It has defense. It has teleportation. It has big hits. And the guy said, "Thanks, Shazam. I appreciate you. Thank you. You dissed me at the beginning, but you respected me, though. You wanted to see what I was capable of doing." It's okay. Oh my gosh. But yeah, it's actually a really good looking supercharge. I was able to do everything on this character for the day. I can't lie. I'm happy I'm getting some more of these. I'm getting more of these. And I'm working towards my elite DPS kind of scenario type, you know what I mean, that I'm trying to build up. This is gonna be cool, man. Calm, collective, cool, relax, chill, down to earth. You know what I mean? I like this. I like this. Okay, I need some more power, so hold on for a second. We're gonna show you one of my other characters that are actually really doing really good right now. Yeah, my character needs power. I'm sorry, not health. The one thing about electricity is power hungry. Very power hungry. Okay, one more prank. We'll do one more prank on everybody. And then we'll just figure out what we'll do next. Let's see what everybody's at. Have you guys joined the survey? If you guys have not, check the survey out. It's very interesting. Okay, let's see what's going on here. Can we participate? Yes, we can.
No. Run for your lives!
Okay, we're gonna plan a trick on everybody. Look. Got everybody. Alright. Alright, we're doing this pretty quickly. Honestly, the ones that I like going for is the ones that the characters are on their feet, so they do everything so much quicker. The ones on the ground, you gotta pick up the mask and put them here, and it's just very tedious. Done. Let's go. Let's go. Another one. Okay, let's see what we're gonna have to actually consume. Let's consume this. Let's consume that. Let's consume this. Let's consume that. Let's see how much we get overall. Collection update, collection update. We're doing good.
Those spirits were pawns in the battle between chaos and order. Your act of kindness not only saved the citizens of Gotham, but also the spirits themselves. For this, I am grateful.
Thank you. All right, let's go. That was kind of calm, collective, and cool. It was relaxed. All right, let's get some points. Does anybody want to race? Can anybody tell me their fastest time in doing this? What is your fastest time doing it? I did it under a minute. Under a minute. But I'm going to be able to show it to you today how I can do it. I think I'm going to break a record today.
5.
I just feel
4,
it.
3,
I have the fans here.
1.
Oh, I started too early. Okay. Alright. And when I mean the fans, I mean they're blowing my direction, and they're definitely giving me some cool air to cool down on. Okay. But well, if you can remember, you know what I mean, just put it in the chat room. I would definitely like to hear it. I would definitely like to hear it.
5, 4, 3.
Maybe after when I'm finished this race, you might be able to get something. You might be able to say, hey, oh, I was able to get this time. Pretty proud of myself, but I'm trying to hit that like 55-second mark. I'm trying to hit that 55-second mark. It would have been great. And we got some feeds, so I'm really happy about that. That is really good. We got some feeds. Someone said, hell yeah. Oh, man. Okay, so first off is... Now we're going to switch into a character that you guys be like, you know what I mean? I need to go get some feats. I need to get some feats. Upgrading is the same way as understanding how to level up is to get feats. All right, let's go and get some feats. And I'm going to go show you exactly how I navigate myself to get more feats in this game, so I can continue getting some more feats in this game. Okay? So let's go right here. Shazam, say bye to the people. Alright, he hit you guys with the Shazam. Alright. Okay, so where is Batman? I have a lot of characters. I'm gonna go down the list. Electricity, Shazam, we got Green Lantern, we got Dr. Fate, we got Flash, we got Batman, Red Lantern, Wonder Woman, Hawkman, Superman, Green Arrow, Martian Manhunter, Cyborg, Steel, Aquaman, Hawkgirl, and my very own favorite iconic character, Captain Atom. But yes, let's go get some feeds. You guys thought I was joking. Let's go get some feeds. Another important part about growing in this game and leveling up.
Refugee Group Alpha has been evacuated. Well done.
Where are those beetles? I need more of those beetles. Okay, what are we doing here? First is first. This inventory is packed with stuff. Let's see if we can help out. Oh my gosh. Gotta watch out for these.
The central wall has been destroyed. We must evacuate the remaining refugees.
Nope, that was a failed group. Couldn't do that. I already knew it when we only had 2 people in there, but the whole point is just to see what I can actually do. That's really the biggest difference, what I can do. If you guys want to see what feats I was able to get into this new DLC, here it is. Let's go to Story Arc. Go to Raging Knight. I am still working on getting some more plans. You know what I mean? Still working on those. Acquiring some of the elite new stuff in the game as like the OP items. Need to still do that. You know, fortify and make sure that you get to the highest point. Get that. Complete the styles in the game. Nope, did not finish that yet. Still working towards it. Fortifying the augments, or it's to say the augments level, certain levels. That's gonna be pretty cool. Getting to 250 beetles. That is basically what I'm stepping on. I'm taking every step to get there. There's some feats and moguls that I didn't like. A mogul. One more. I need to do one more evacuation completion, and I will get a fee for doing it 10 times. Really good. And then do the boss that's located in this area. I have to do him at least 16 times, and then we can possibly get some going. That's a solo. And then this right here is for the new raid. Okay, so we're looking good. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. But the one that we're gonna work on right now, indefinitely, is the bombs. Right? Where are the bombs? Yeah, the mines. So we got 64 out of 100, so we're gonna do the bombs.
The refugees need protection. Set up
I know it looks fast to you, but to somebody who's a pro player, they'll be like, yeah, he's right.
There's a bunch of them out there, and we can use all the help we can get.
Grey Lanterns seek to overwhelm others with sorrow and grief. We must help their victims. We must.
So how you gotta do it is just clean it up. Any bombs? Clean it up. Make sure you just keep on posting them. You could go to different scenario types. Just make sure you clean them up. Some bugs to step on as well. Yeah. You could only do a certain amount a day unless you want to reset. Let's go step on some more bugs. Can't do too much. So one situation is taken care of. I want to check over here if they're doing anything on this feat. What's his life at? His life is pretty high. I ain't gonna trip. Come over here, do this.
suffering. Almost too much.
And thank you guys for coming around and seeing this game for what it is. I really do play this game a lot, from what you guys can see from looking on my channel and whatnot. So I really do put a lot of time into this. And I came up with this idea with the Justice League kind of scenario type like 3 years ago. But I started implementing them much more better throughout the years and start getting them to the level par, you know what I mean, artifacts. I worked on a lot of things. I had to do a lot of switching up to see how far I can actually go with this, to put more time into this. So I'm really looking forward to what the future holds within content creating and generating some type of level of cool looking channel with what I'm playing with. I'm liking it.
That was close. I could feel the gray closing on my heart.
But for the most part, everything's all about the statistics. It really is all about the statistics.
Guardians.
I thought I'd gotten over losing them. I was wrong. I thought...
So now we're just going for beetles. Wait, did we do this one over here? Nope, we didn't. Yo, he named himself Twitch streamer. Oh my gosh. There's a feat for destroying all these black crystals, so if you did not get that, you should go try getting that. There is a feat for destroying those black crystals. I wonder if I could get over 1 million might. I wonder if I could get over 1 million might. All right. I might have something to play around with. So here it is.
Okay, that looks good. Refugees are safe and secure for now. Be ready to help if that
Nicely done, but this is far from over. Zombies keep
You
popping
have
up
done
around
well.
here. We might need your
Those
help
poor
dealing with
souls
them.
will not
Till
succumb
then,
to the
stay
gray,
safe out there.
thanks to you.
Okay, let's go back to the base. The one thing that you gotta always realize is when you're upgrading, you gotta figure out what you're gonna keep and what you're gonna remove. So that is what we're gonna figure out right now. What are we gonna keep and what which one are we gonna move? Yeah, these things could take up some space. Tell me. Telling you. Almost done complete. I'm almost done elite. Almost done. Okay. This is a good sign. This is a good sign. Okay. How to, if you ask me how I get rid of everything, I just make it DPS, and then if it doesn't go to DPS, I delete all of them. So yeah, didn't see anything I needed there, but let's go over here and check. Okay, everything looks good. Everything looks good. There's only one piece that's still needing to be applied. Okay, gotta imprint this. Okay, do you guys want to see my mic go up to 1 million? I'm gonna show it to you guys today and see how it's gonna be capable of possible. Hold on. It's gonna look amazing when I'm gonna do it. Watch. Watch and see. I like being a troll. I cannot tell you no word of a lie. I like being a troll. Nice. Okay, so we're gonna make a loadout right now. I'm gonna show you how I get it. How I'm gonna get it to 1 million. Ooh. Okay. Let's. Okay. This is gonna be a cool experiment. What is my mic right now? Okay. Okay, I'll be right back. Hold on one moment. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. My bad. Okay. Okay, I want to see something very closely. Okay, hitting an enemy with a superpower gains you and up to 7 members. Okay, I say you. Okay. So that's what I want. Probably rock. I want to show you that it can get to 1,000,000. Okay, so we're doing good right now. Testing is going to happen right now. Like I said, I like trolling. I'm missing a power. Something that I can... Something that can contribute. Where is the stun? No, where is that stun? That poison? Yeah, fear. Okay, here it is. Let's just try to do this. So you guys see it right now, right? Get ready to see it close to 1,000,000. Or I want it to touch 1,000,000. All right? Oh my gosh. Hold on. Again, I was supposed to push it to the limit. Let's do that again. Hold on. It was almost there. Let me reset that. Oh my goodness. You guys seen it, right? Oh my gosh. Let me just reset that and do that again. Oh my gosh. There it is. I'm just wondering about something. I know this move does not hit. See how crazy it looks? I think this is the ultimate mate situation right here. The question, can I do it without the amulet though? I can. Actually can. I actually can. Wow. No, I have to hit a target before I hit it. Six seconds. But this is not like the real rotation that I would use. It's just something that would be very tricky. I got to 1 million might. You know what I mean? Like, that is incredible. 1 million. 1.1 million, 1.1 million. I was able to get to 1.1 million. Wow. You know what I mean? Like, you just want to try these little situations out. Play around with the game. I'm telling you. Playing around with the game would only express how far you can go with it. I'm already missing certain things. That is supposed to be here. That is supposed to be there. All right. Okay, neck. Let's go put might mod. Sure. Okay, let's see what we can do with this loadout. I'm gonna play with it. Just give me a moment. Cause I need something to hit it all the time. That's a question. If this suppressor is up, can it always hit it? Question. No, it doesn't work like that. Okay, so let's see what we have in the chat right now. It says, okay, skill points. It says, okay, what arts should I level up for a rage? Realistically, rage what? Tank or DPS? Tank or DPS? Now that's the real question. Tank or DPS? If you still here, which one would you do? DPS? For instance, most people would say again, transformation card, strategist card for sure, for the procs and whatnot. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna show it to you. These are the ones that I'm rocking. These are the ones that I'm rocking. I'm gonna show it to you like this. And then you might be able to be like, whoa, you have that? Yeah, don't be surprised. Don't be surprised. Don't be surprised. Everyone say cheese. Alright, so this is what I'm rocking. Scrap. Eye of Gemini. For sure. Eye of Gemini. The Omega. Most definitely. Transformation card. And then I'm rocking E-Bomb. If I get... Okay, so this is what I'm saying to you right now. If I get this to 200...
Bollocks. Do I look like your mum? What are you going on about?
Scrap is going to be scrapped. I'm going to put scrap in the background when I get this to 200. Where is it? This right here. When scrap comes... When scrap comes, like when scrap is... When I can get this candle of neuron to 200, I will scrap So these are the ones I'm rocking right now. This is my loadout that I'm rocking. And I want you guys to take a look at it, how it operates. Make sure you get this one, though. Make sure you get this one. The fear bomb. Make sure you get the fear bomb.
What was once a masquerade of darkness is now
Make sure you get this.
genuine evil. To break the spell, I will conjure crystals that can sever our foe's connection.
Make sure you are playing this DLC, this new seasonal event for the next 20 days. Just log on and do something and complete it. And win.
That's right. We'll teach the rude people of Gotham not to make fun of us on Halloween. I am not an emo pilgrim. I'm a witch boy.
Clarion, you've lost control of your little prank. It's not too late to put things
Tapped
right.
into Black Adam's powers of Shazam.
First crystals are ready to be placed.
I'll try some new magic. Would you say fate has brought us to this moment?
Crystals order.
Place the crystals.
Tricks wouldn't be nearly as fun without the powers of Chala, the mistress of hell.
Maybe we can lend you a hand. The Sentinels of Magic have conjured up a charm that will banish those masked apparitions. I'm teleporting the magical magnet in now. When it's full,
Yo, this
we'll need
is
to
very
release the
chaotic. I
apparitions
can't
into the
stand still.
spectral retention chamber. We'll be sending it in
Your
shortly.
choices forced the Lords of Order to act.
I couldn't even stay still.
Innocents were
Sadly.
wrong because of your careless temper tantrum.
He was always juggling me around. That's one thing as a DPS you do not want to have happen. It messes up with your numbers. Messes up with your numbers. Getting juggled around messes up your numbers.
Now, be gone from here.
Who are you to lecture me, phantom stranger? Thought you weren't supposed to interfere with us mortals.
We get some. Yo, look at those zombies. You get 4 and not. You don't get. Wait, how much you get?
Thrown by a witch boy. Growing up in Limbo
Wow.
Town can't be easy, but he's turned into one troubled kid. Maybe now he'll think about what he's done and learn something.
Okay, so we got that. I was trying to show you being top DPS, but I was getting juggled too much. So I'm waiting for the candle so I can get it, so I can move one of these scenario types. I think I might move the spores. I might move spore.
Have a happy Halloween. Oracle out.
I might move spore out of the scenario type and then put the candle light, the candle neuron, a candle of neuron right there for burst damage. But yes, I am working on it. One moment. I want to do elite content. what would be the next option to Starbolt? I don't think I would change Starbolt because of the fact. Okay, for you because you don't have it. This move right here. So it'll come like this. You see what I'm saying? Yeah. So it would be this move right here.
You may call me Indigo One. I am of the Indigo tribe, and I am here to help. We have little time. Zamaron is in danger, as is all life. We must cleanse Zamaron and get to the power battery now.
This move right here.
The Black has returned to the living universe and is corrupting the cores from within. The Indigo light of compassion can cleanse this.
Look how fast I could get my Omega to come up. You see?
I will cleanse the corruption.
Your heart is so warm.
Smooth as silk.
I will cleanse the corruption. I will cleanse the corruption.
So I got my supercharge. Alright, let's go. Let's go.
You will feel the pain you cause. corruption.
Alright, we're moving in the right light.
I will cleanse the corruption.
For
The
hearts
power
long
battery
lost.
has been corrupted, and at its heart are the original bones of Hawkman and Hawkgirl, locked in a lover's embrace. Carol
For
Ferris,
Zamoron!
we are here to
But doing missions will increase your knowledge about the game, mechanics, understanding what you need to do in these DLCs, and last but not least, performance in your near future. Ooh.
We must cleanse the power battery.
So for instance, this was a pretty decent situation just to show you guys my
The
loadout
corruption has been halted,
that I'm working with and cooking with. Yeah,
until the source of the black.
this is actually really decently good. It's very fluid. It doesn't feel choppy. The only thing I can say is that feels choppy is when I have to use, when I do this right here, I would want that move to be faster, so I could have got this move off. Oh my gosh, I'm clicking it. It's not popping. I can't even just use that. I don't even know, man. This game is just choppy sometimes. But like I said, it's working. It's definitely working, and leveling up is really good. My CR is right now 490, so nothing in my inventory is gonna reflect anything better than that. So let's keep working. Oh, here's something. I'm gonna say when my health drops lower than 35%, everything's a 35%. Jeez. So I still didn't move up a skill point. No, not skill point. Points. Okay, all this needs to be salvaged. So that's my might loadout. I have a precision loadout as well for rage. So let's use precision. So right now we're upgrading our characters by doing missions.
It's like our spectral friend brought us to the right place.
Because your spectral friend is awesome!
Sinestro and Larfleeze could be in big trouble, and it's up to us to get them out of it. Let's go.
What's up with the giant book? We better check it out.
Speed tracking.
No time for pleasantries. We must rescue that idiot, Larfleeze.
So this is Larfleeze's personal
I was expecting the giant auction selling all of his loot for charity.
It seems Larfleeze is being robbed blind by his own creations. My conscience! My lantern! Taking everything!
Forgetting about this move. I'm forgetting about this move. That's really good. Got to be careful with these ads, they're pretty strong. second.
Deliver the runes to the book.
I am the author of your demise, fool.
Runes locked in and good to go. That room's locked in. Nice. Okay, good. Room's locked in.
And behold, do so immediately. Deliver the runes to the book to weaken them.
I am the author of your demise, fool.
Runes locked in and good to go. That room is locked in. Nice. Right in there. That's it. Attack!
Until next time, fools.
Damn it! She got away. Again. At least we rescued these two.
We'd have escaped on our own, Raynor. Well,
Not bad. Not bad.
Only with my help, for which I would have charged you a king for your ransom, or more.
Not bad, not bad. Most likely more things to improve on, but not bad. XP hotspots, man. This is definitely something. We switched this one up. Yeah, I liked it. Can do. Okay, so there's something in our inventory that will make us better. You see that? There is something in our inventory that will make us better, but we need to find it. So it's the weapon. Realistically, it's the weapon. Okay, understandable. Understandable. Okay. So let's go back on Batman and check exactly why 1 million damage could be useful for a battle troll in this game. Let's go. Okay, sorting. All right. So right now we're just showing progression and doing missions and completing them on characters within my Justice League kind of scenario type, and still getting those achievements that still reflect on point system, and most definitely trying to buy some stuff that will consider being gear or something that can enhance skill point ability.
As they become ready.
So, Tickle, are you enjoying the party? That's right. We'll teach the rude people of Gotham not to make fun of us on Halloween. I am not an emo pilgrim. I'm a witch boy.
Clarion, you've lost control of your little prank. It's not too late to put things
Tickle,
right.
would you say fate has brought us to this moment? You see that I am not to be trifled with. I'll show you. I'll show all of you. Get away! Tricking you folks is quite the treat.
Crystallos order. Place the crystals.
Wouldn't be nearly as fun without the powers of Tara, Mistress of Hell.
Maybe we can lend you a hand. The Sentinels of Magic have conjured up a charm that will banish those masked apparitions. I'm teleporting the magical magnet in now. When it's full, you'll need to release the apparitions into the spectral retention chamber. We'll be sending it in shortly.
Clarion, your poor choices forced the Lords of Order to act. Countless innocents were harmed because of your careless temper tantrum. You crave respect, but your actions do not secure it. I've channeled your dark magic into an augment for good, and have bestowed a portion of it upon these heroes. Now, be gone from here.
Who are you to lecture me, phantom stranger? Thought you weren't supposed to interfere with us mortals. I won't forgive you for ruining my Halloween.
Correct. That loadout could have did better, but it was all about, it was not burn, 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 burn. It was more stop, burn, stop, 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 burn. Yeah. A little bit different. A little bit different. I'm trying to see consistency. Remember, this is not my loadout that I would actually be rocking. I'm just trying to play around with it. I think I should use this. And you get a little special aura when you complete the masquerade. It's not bad. So if you've been always looking to get an aura, all you gotta do is complete the Witch Hour masquerade, and you will get a special little aura like this to show that you completed it for the day. Not bad. This is not my real loadout. I just wanted to show you what 1,000,000 damage looks like.
You may call me Indigo 1. I am of the Indigo tribe, and I am here to help. We have little time. Zamaron is in danger, as is all life. We must cleanse Zamaron and get to the power battery now. The Black has returned to the living universe and is corrupting the cores from within. The Indigo light of compassion can cleanse this corruption.
So far, he's leading the way.
Your heart is so warm.
I bear the Indigo light of compassion. I will cleanse the corruption.
I'm missing my orbital.
You know not what you do.
Where is my orbital?
I will cleanse the corruption.
I've come for you.
Sometimes this game does a little bit of glitching and lagging. You gotta just deal with it. Oh, my orbital is right there.
I will cleanse the corruption.
Silly, man.
I will cleanse the corruption. The power battery has been corrupted, and at its heart are the original bones of Hawkman and Hawkgirl, locked in a lover's embrace. Carol Ferris, we are here to aid you. We must cleanse the power battery.
I don't really know what happened at the end, but
has
wow.
been halted,
Okay.
But it cannot be completely removed until the source of the black has been destroyed.
All right. Okay, other than that, I was happy to show you 1 million might damage. Or not might damage, but might 101 million might. Yeah, like that was really pretty sick. Gotta make sure this inventory is always taken care of. It could get really messy really quickly. All right, looking forward to putting some more situation on my troll. Like I said, I've been liking playing support role for a very long time. Still like it. Would like to continue it. Okay, let's see if we can get some feats as well. More feats. How long have you been streaming for? 3 hours? Not bad. The polls about to most likely get even. Okay. 340 skill points range? Okay. Okay. $300 to 400 skill points. You guys be working. You guys be definitely putting in work. Gotta collect these. Good timing. You guys are like, why are you using the stealth move? I do not want to be noticed. I do not want to be noticed, guys. I do not want to be noticed. I don't want to be noticed. While I'm doing my rotation, I don't like to be juggled around. I don't want to be noticed. Let's look for a little situation that we can step on.
The teleporter is almost ready to receive evacuees. Prepare to move out.
Put another one. The more the merrier. I remember doing this for another DLC. Oh my goodness. It was like for the Black Adam DLC with the situation. How much people are here? A lot? Okay, we can do this. I think the next boss fight is going to be definitely over here. The next boss fight is going to be here. The question is, who's going to be the boss? That's the question. I might actually be able to get the feat today. This is good.
Refugee Group Alpha has been evacuated.
I can't slow them down forever. Give me a hand here.
Talking about that, I should go put John Constantine on just for the moment. That would be very helpful within this battle. I like quick time. I like timing quick.
We have evacuated Refugee Group Beta.
I got the wall up. Look out for zombies.
The enemy attacks the central wall. Protect it immediately. Are assaulting the western wall. Hold the line. The enemy attacks the central wall. Protect it immediately.
Time to run.
Enemy attacks the central wall. Protect it immediately. The final refugee group has been evacuated. Well done.
This is a very positive scenario type. We actually got another feat. This is good. I'm almost done this character. I am almost done this character right here. OMG. Let's go check feeds. Story arc. Oh, we're getting closer to that situation. Where's the character's name? Right here.
The teleporter
14.
is almost ready to receive evacuees.
14
Prepare
more.
to move out. Refugee Group Alpha has been evacuated. Well done.
Okay, so we're looking good. We're getting feeds. We're definitely adding towards them. And I'm checking about the evacuation too. Bugs. Evacuation 25 times. 25 times it sounds like a very much of a whoa moment, because that evacuation is definitely heated. This one I can always get on my other character. I know which one. This one I'm gonna be working towards. Got 13 more to do, at least. All 3 waves, defending all 3 waves. Yeah, this is not easy. All right. At least we can stop at probably 200 bugs. And then I'll work on another character and show you exactly what I'm trying to do on this character. Surprisingly. And this is a gadgets loadout as well. I like parking my car, my characters into their spot, because what happens is throughout the week there'll be tedious things that pop up like this, and the main mainframe. So I like going here and just knocking these out. I like knocking these out and upgrading these before the week starts, and then we can get going. You know what I mean? But other than that, let's keep it like that. Ooh, I'm missing one more. What collection is that? What collection is that? Okay, I get it. It's for Mogul. It's for Mogul. Okay, not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Okay. Now my controller's starting to act up and say it's getting low. So I want to check out quickly how much bugs I need to step on. Even though I don't need to step on any more for the day for this character, I'm just gonna chill. I just want to know. Because what happens is I don't want to just jump onto another character and just think I'm going to be grinding this feat out when I have another character that's already doing it. That is the whole point. You don't want to grind a feat that a character's already doing it, right? So I need to do this 15 more times. I think I would like to do it with Wonder Woman. I would definitely like to do it with Wonder Woman. I definitely got to do this on Batman. I got to do this on Batman. So I'm going to just jump on Wonder Woman, I guess. Be right back. Okay, we back. I just wanted to show you guys some of the awareness that you still will have to participate in the Witch Hour if you want the Fear Bomb. And the Fear Bomb is still something that you should still want to get. It still does lead up to iconic powers and giving you opportunities to play around with loadouts and seeing where they actually fit in your loadout. And yeah, damage over time moves, so it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Yeah, I could see myself doing evacuation with this character very easily, without no hesitations. Earth has this kind of like power to it. It just makes me feel like I'm gonna rock it for a very long time. So how we're gonna start planning our head? We just gotta go to feeds. We go to feeds. We go to storyline. Go to Raging Knight, and we start collecting. The one thing that we want to do is participate in evac. So let's not get that twisted.
The refugees need protection. Set up fortifications and take down any hostiles in the area.
Hope you're up for fighting zombies because there's a bunch of them out there, and we.
Grey Lanterns seek to overwhelm others with sorrow and grief. We must help them.
teleporter is almost ready to receive evacuees. Prepare to move out. Forces are assaulting the western wall. Hold the line. Refugee group
I don't think
Alpha
this group is
has
going to
been
make it.
evacuated.
I can't slow them down forever. Give me a hand here.
I don't think that group is going to make it, realistically. I'm not going to lie.
Strong. I will prevail. I will.
Great in this field. Reinforcement.
That was close.
Let's crush these weeping idiots.
Sinestro will know. Sinestro.
Will is strong. I will prevail. I will.
Sinestro will know what to do. We must. These great humans will learn. Sorrow is a power.
These
it weird?
So much suffering. Almost too much.
Okay, that looks good. Refugees are safe and secure.
Nicely
for now.
done.
You ready to help
But this
if that
is
changes?
far from over. Zombies keep popping
You
up
have
around
done
here.
well.
We might need your help
Those
dealing
poor
with them
souls
again.
will not
Till then,
succumb to the
stay
Grey,
safe out there.
thanks to you.
Okay, so we're gonna continue doing some more elite content within the new DLC. We'll do the duel. I keep telling people, if there's one thing that you need to do this elite duel all the time. Because when after 1 or 2 months, you have everything completed. You have everything that you were looking for completed within the time frame that you wanted it to get it done. So why not do it?
You may call me Indigo One. I am of the Indigo tribe, and I am here to help. We have little time. Zamaron is in danger, as is all life. We must cleanse Zamaron and get to the power battery now. The Black has returned to the living universe and is corrupting the cores from within. The Indigo light of compassion can cleanse this corruption. I will cleanse the corruption. I will cleanse the corruption.
All right. Freedom just hit me with a bill. All right, we got to get that sold out. So everybody's really hovering around between 300 to 400 skill points. This inventory needs to get clean.
I will cleanse the corruption.
I've come for you.
I will cleanse the corruption. I will cleanse the corruption. The power battery has been corrupted, and at its heart are the original bones of Hawkman and Hawkgirl, locked in a lover's embrace. Carol Ferris.
Wow.
The corruption has been
Some feats are better than others, and other feats are better than others.
Until the source of the black.
It was really good to challenge myself against somebody who was decent, right? He's decent. He's decent. I would say overall. Yeah, he's probably like 6.9. He's very decent though. Very decent. My character would be literally right now hovering between 6.3, not even a 6.9. That guy's way better. Within just stature of just putting it all together. Might DPS and all that great stuff. Now my inventory feels very much clean, and now I could get back into doing missions. I feel like I want to tank something. And we're making a bigger difference. We're so elite. We're elite. Obviously, we're grading more of these scenario types right here. This is really good to have. This is very good to have. And these pieces are going to definitely make a big difference as well. Yeah, so this is... We already have all the 5 pieces. The weapon, the rings, the trinket. Yeah. We're going to look good. We're going to look good. But this is what I'm really happy about right here. Don't look at my CR, man. It's not really going to make a big difference when it comes down to actually taking hits. Okay, hold on for a second. Weapons, shields. I had a feeling that might have been for something. Hold on. Usually I like going through my combos. Yeah, I'm just gonna try it out for now. This is gonna be a little fast little run. Do you guys think I could have won Wonder Woman night?
Reading a lot of Black Lantern energy in here. Looks like our spectral friend brought us the right things.
Because your spectral friend is awesome.
Sinestro and Larfleet could be in big trouble. It's up to us to get them out of it. Let's go.
What's up with the giant book? We better check it out.
No time for pleasantries. We must rescue that idiot, Larfleeze. So this is Larfleeze's personal down.
I was expecting the giant auction, selling all of his loot for charity.
My contract! My ladder!
Use the portal. We did it. It's made it perfect. My
Live to celebrate.
Okay, good. Room's locked in. Room's locked in. Good to go. That room's locked in.
That did it! Attack these now!
Damn.
Until next time, fools.
Damn it! She got away. Again! At least we rescued these two.
We'd have escaped on our own, Rainer. Well, I would have, at least.
Only with my help, for which I would have charged you a king's ransom! Or more!
So that is it for this. That was really cool. I'm happy we're still getting more of these. Thank you guys for coming out. Honestly, check me out on Twitch. I will be doing a lot more stuff on that side as well. And for the most part, you guys been great. You guys been great. Honestly, you guys been great. Have yourself a great one. Again, shout out to you guys in the chat room. Flex Jr., Neil, Dunn. Thank you for doing that. You guys have been all good. Anybody who has been in the vote as the poll, thank you as well. Thank you for the emojis, man. Emojis were cool. The support was really cool, and generosity was very nice. Thank you for stepping through. I like playing DC Universe Online. I play it all the time, and I would literally tell everybody to say, the next legend is you. I would say the next legend is you. For the most part, I'll see you guys later tomorrow, if that is God spare life. But thank you guys for having me. Appreciate it. Peace.